We prepared for a wonderful match which
That's a good start by the opening bowler. We are back live here with the Diamond Finals in the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23 match. Shakti is the opening bowler. And Manan on strike. This is the second delivery in the first over. And he starts with a wide. So the first runs on the board. Not scored by the batsman. The extra given by the bowler here. Shakti Kapoor opening the attack for the Utpal Warriors. And they're locking horns against a very strong team, Jns Jaguars. And this time a wide on the offside, so 2 wides in a row. 2 extra runs to start the innings for the Jaguars here. Manan on strike and he's joined by Jitendra Diwan, popularly known as JD. 2 wonderful players to watch out for at the top of the order. They're really good hitters of the cricket ball, and Shakti is also a wonderful bowler. We've seen him bowl some really good spells in the tournament. This will be a good contest. Oh, and this time drifting down the leg side. Oh, it's given him out! For a moment it looked as if it was drifting down the leg side, but he's got the first wicket, Shakti Kapoor, and that is what we were mentioning. He's such a wonderful bowler. Gets the first wicket up front. And Utpal Warriors have struck. Shakti Kapoor getting Manan Gandhi, LBW, on just the second delivery of his first over. And he goes on for a duck back to the pavilion, and the first wicket is down on the score of just 2 runs. 2 for 1, Jns Jaguars. That's a wonderful start by Utpal Warriors. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Jay Pandya is the new batsman, and 2 for 1, Jns Jaguars. At the start of this innings, they've elected to bat first. Not the best of starts, but Jay Pandya is a wonderful batsman. He's on strike now, playing his first delivery against Shakti Kapoor. And the pace bowler starts off brilliantly. Comes back really well after bowling 2 wides, and Jay facing his first delivery now. Oh, and that's a wonderful flick shot. Could be the first boundary in this match, and that is the boundary. What a shot that is. What a start by Jay Pandya. The first delivery he faces and flicks it to the fine leg for a boundary. That was a wonderful shot and a very positive start by the number 3 batsman. And they have a very strong top order. Shakti bowling his next delivery. That's a good one by Shakti, a good comeback. bowling it within the stumps and the right length as well. Jay plays it nicely towards the mid-off. No run taken that time. So a lot of action already in the first over. A boundary scored, a wicket gone, a couple of wides. What not has happened in this first over in this all-important diamond finals. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot, but really good piece of fielding by the backward point fielder. And some really good field placings there. They've kept a gully, they've kept a backward point and a point as well. Shakti coming to bowl his next delivery. Jay on strike. Another good one this time, played really well by Jay. And a dot delivery to end the over. So the first over has been bowled really well by Shakti Kapoor. And the score is 6 for 1. Jns Jaguars starting well. Utpal Warriors have struck really early in this first innings. Pratik Desai coming into bowl, his first over, sharing the new ball with Shakti Kapoor. On strike is JD, Jitendra Diwan. He's playing his first delivery in this innings. Oh, and that's a wonderful start by Pratik, bowling in the right channel, right from the word go. Brilliant delivery just outside that off stump, and Jitendra lets it go. That was a good leave as well by the batsman. And a great start to this match. A lot of action happening in the first over. Pratik bowling the second. Jitendra and Jay will have to form a partnership here. They've lost the first wicket quite early. Oh, and that is a really good piece of bowling. The length really impeccable there. The line also quite good. Bowling within the stumps, and that is the way to bowl the new ball. Wonderful piece of bowling by the tall right arm fast bowler. Jitendra Diwan facing the third delivery from Pratik. Another good delivery and a quick single taken this time. Chance of a run out, but he misses that. That was a really good piece of running between the wickets. And the eye contact, brilliant there between both the batsmen. Just eye to eye, yes, and a quick single taken. And he's off the mark, Jitendra Diwan. That was a good piece of work by Jay Pandya, who responded brilliantly to that call. Pratik to Jay. This is his fourth delivery in his first over. He's bowled really well. Just one run given of the first three deliveries. And Jay has started off well. He's already hit a boundary. Oh, and a peach of a delivery. Opened him up completely and almost getting the edge there. Wonderful piece of bowling by Pratik Desai. Jay had no idea about that ball. But a wonderful start by the Utpal Warriors team here. Two really strong teams locking horns today. Jns Jaguars have a very deep batting lineup and some really match-winning players in their lineup. Another good delivery, and this time played really confidently by Jay Pandya. Just playing it back to the bowler. Solid defense Moves his feet forward and plays it really well. He possesses some really good technique. Jay Pandya needs to stay there for a few overs to get himself in, and then probably they can start blasting it off. They have some really good batsmen coming as well. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Some really good work done there by the point fielder. Another dot, and that's the end of a good over by Prateek Desai. Just a single of that over, just one run. The score is 7 for 1 after 2. Stay tuned, we'll be back after a quick break. Shakti Kapoor coming into bowl his second over. That's a good start by Shakti, and Jitendra Diwan playing it really well. And they are taking their time, which is a good thing. They don't want to be in a rush. And if they start off well and they settle themselves nicely on the wicket, a lot of runs are in the offing here. So this is good batting by both the batsmen. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot, and this is what happens when you bowl on the pads of some really good batsmen. That's a boundary scored. Wonderfully played towards the fine leg for a boundary. A wonderful start by Jitendra Diwan. That was a good shot. A boundary scored in the fine leg region. Oh, and this time he plays it really well. Behind point, this will be a boundary. What a shot that is! Extremely well played. Another boundary. 2 and 2. What a batting performance by Jitendra Diwan. This is a wonderful shot again. Two brilliant boundaries in the last two deliveries. Oh, and this time edge, and could be another boundary. 3 and 3 this time. That was an edge, and it flew off to the. An expensive over till now, 3 boundaries scored. And this is really well left. So he senses that 12 runs have already been scored in this over, and leaves that really nicely. A dot delivery by Shakti this time. Oh, and that was a good delivery again. Played really nicely and trying to take the quick single. Chance of a run out. Oh, and he's gone. What a throw there by the fielder. Absolutely stunning piece of work there. And the second wicket down. Brilliant stuff there. And he got a little opening there and he just grabbed it. With a wonderful throw. The second wicket down for Jns Jaguars. That was a shocking thing for the non-striker batsman. And he just slipped unfortunately, but the fielder did not miss the throw. And the second wicket down on the score of 19. Three overs have been bowled, 19 for 2, and a disastrous run out on the last delivery of the previous over. Unfortunate one as well. He's trying to take the quick single, Jay Pandya there, but unfortunately he slipped and could not get back to the crease. A wonderful throw by the fielder from the point region. What a direct throw that was, and takes him out of the equation there. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling by Pratik Desai, bowling his second over. The captain Atul Ganeriwal, the two-down batsman for the Jns Jaguars, has come to the wicket, and a brilliant batsman this guy is. What a start by Pratik to Atul. A wonderful ball just outside the off stump, and the length that he is bowling is the key here. Not allowing the batsman to be sure of the length. Coming to this next. That's a good delivery, played well, but straight to the fielder at the short cover, the captain of Utpal Warriors, Asghar Khan. Wonderful stop there by the captain himself, but this is really good batting by Atul. He's just come to the crease and he's trying to settle himself with some good shots. That was a confident shot as well. Oh, and that's a pitch of a delivery again. Pratik is bowling a wonderful spell here. He almost gets him there. Atul Ganeriwal slightly tentative this time. This is really good bowling by Pratik Desai. There could be slight pressure on the batsman since 2 wickets have already gone. This is just the 4th over in the innings. Oh, and what a shot that is. But just a single. This is a good stop by the fielder. Not a good throw, but the keeper does well here. And Atul is off the mark with a good shot straight down the ground. The mid-off stops it. Just a single given. Pratik is bowling a wonderful over once again. He gave just 1 run off his previous over. And this over also is given just 1 over in the first 4 deliveries that he's bowled. Another good delivery, and this time they decide not to take the that single. That was the right call by the captain and Jitendra Diwan. Just one delivery remaining in this over. 3.5, 20 for 2. This is a great start by Utpal Warriors to this final. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot played in the air. And is that a big one? We'll have to see the umpire signal. That's a boundary. Wonderfully played. What a shot that is. Played in the air and playing it well towards the long off region for a boundary. Ends the over in style. The captain Asghar Khan coming into bowl his first over. He's introduced himself into the attack. On strike is the opposition captain Atul Ganeriwal. So the clash of captains here. Coming into bowl his first delivery in his spell, Asghar Khan. Atul has taken a single in his innings till now. He's playing on 1 of 4 deliveries. Jitendra Diwan playing a wonderful hand here. 17 already of just 11 deliveries. And they both need to form a good partnership here. Asghar bowling his first delivery. Oh, and that's a short one and played well by Atul, but straight to the fielder. Pratik Desai does well at covers. That was a short delivery and probably he missed the trick there. He's trying to settle himself in. And once he settles down, he's such a wonderful batsman to watch. Has all the shots in the book. And that's a good shot played towards the mid wicket. Does well there. No run taken again. So 2 dot deliveries to start the over. That's a good start by Asghar. Another good delivery, and this time he takes the quick single. This is really good stuff by both these batsmen. Atul calls for a quick single and easily takes it. The mid wicket does well but couldn't stop the single there. Slight change in the field. They've taken a deep square leg for Jitendra Diwan and a long off. That's a good delivery by Asghar. He's bowling really well. This is his first over. Just 1 run given of the first 4 deliveries. Two really strong teams locking horns today. The best of the lot here. Utpal Warriors and the Jns Jaguars. That's a good delivery again. He's just grinding it out there. Wonderful piece of bowling by Asghar Khan, the captain. He's a really smart customer there. But Jitendra Diwan is also playing a very watchful and a sensible innings. Really patient at the crease, and that is what is required. If he stays for a long period of time in this innings, it will be really good for the Jaguars. He has the ability to play a long innings along with Atul Ganeriwal. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder again. No run taken, and that's the end of a good over by Asghar Khan. Just one of the over. 25 for 2 after 5 overs. That's a good start by Virat Jain, the left arm spinner. Bowled well to Atul Ganeriwal, his first delivery of the spell. Atul plays it well, but straight to the fielder at covers. Another good delivery, and there's a short extra cover in place. That is really good captaincy as well by Asghar Khan. He's trying to apply the pressure from all ends. But Atul Ganeriwal is a brilliant batsman. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. Just bowling the full deliveries to the batsman there. This is really good left arm spin bowling. You're witnessing at this ground in this match, the finals, the diamond finals in the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23. Virat Jain starting off really well. 3 dot deliveries to a very good batsman in Atul Ganeriwal. Punched nicely, but straight to the fielder once again. He's placed himself at the right position here, Asghar Khan. This is the 6th over. Virat Jain bowling really well. This time pitched it up, and a wonderful stop by the captain again, Asghar Khan. He's really quick on the field there. Another dot, so 5 dot deliveries in this over till now. He's bowled a wonderful over. No run given by Virat Jain. This is just his last delivery. Oh, and that is a good shot played, and could have been a maiden. He misses that, and a single taken by Atul. Sharp single taken, and that's the end of the 6th over. The score is 26 for 2 after 6. This is a very good over by Virat Jain, just one of the overs. Stay tuned, we'll be back after a quick commercial break. Asghar Khan coming into bowl his next over. This is his second over. Atul back on strike after that single was taken on the last delivery of the previous over. 6 overs, 26 for 2. Jns Jaguars need to build a partnership here, and they're doing it in the right way. They just need to keep their wickets intact. It's a long game. Not very long though. Atul will some time will have to start hitting his shots. That's a short delivery, and what a shot that is punched really well towards the deep covers. Just a single. Wonderful piece of bowling by Asghar once again. Nicely played by Jitendra. He's taking his time, but he's ensuring that he stays at the wicket. That is the most important thing at the moment for Jns Jaguars. That's a good touch by Jitendra and a quick single taken by Atul. A slight fumble by the fielder there allows the single to happen. Atul back on strike. That's a good shot played straight down the ground. And just a single. The long one does well there. And trying to take the quick single, but Asghar is really quick on the turf there, not allowing that single to happen. This is really good stuff by the captain of the Utpal Warriors team. Another dot delivery, and this is the 7th over. The score 29 for 2. Just one remaining in this over. And they need to increase the run rate for sure. The current run rate 4.24 runs per over. This time trying to take the quick single, and they succeed in taking that single. So that's the end of the 7th over. The score is 30 for 2 after 7. Virat Jain coming into bowl his second over. Jitendra on strike, JD as he is famously known. That's a good delivery and good run taken by Atul as well. And trying to come back for the second, and they will take the second run as well really quickly. Atul is really quick on the turf. And will they come back for the third as well? This time, no. This is a good backing up by the fielder, but the first one was taken really quickly by Atul Ganeriwal, and that allowed him to take the run on the overthrow as well. This is really good stuff by both these players. Sensing the urgency there, and this is the 8th over. They have just 32 on the board, so the good thing is that they haven't lost a wicket since few overs. So both these batsmen are now settled at the crease. This is now when they can start scoring some quick runs and probably hitting some big shots as well. And we've got a lot of players from MRV Risers as well who've come to watch this match all the way from Mumbai. Oh, and what a shot that is! He picked it up brilliantly and one bounce into the fence, a couple of bounces. That's a wonderful boundary. Another good shot this time, a quick single taken. Oh, and he's missed that. Will they come back for the second? No, they decide against it. And what a shot that was at the previous delivery. Playing it over the extra cover fielder for a boundary. Couple of bounces into the fence. And Jitendra Diwan has played really well in this over. Virat Jain has already given 7 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Oh, and that's a wonderful stop. Probably he's been watching the FIFA World Cup as well. That's a good stop by Asghar Khan. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery, and this will be a wide. That was a good ball, but not the right line. He was trying to sweep that, and Atul is really strong on that shot. But this is a wide. So 8 already of the over, 2 deliveries still remaining. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. Really well played by Aduli. Played it with soft hands there. He knows that 8 runs have already been scored in this over. Not trying anything extra. They just need to stay at the wickets and build this partnership. Oh, and a full toss, and he comes down the track. Shimmies nicely and a single taken to the long off. That was a good shot, and that's the end of Virat's second over. 8 overs have been bowled, 39 for 2 after 8. 39 for 2 after 8 overs. 4.88 runs per over is the current run rate. And they need to increase the pace in this innings for sure now. 12 overs remaining in this first innings. And both these batsmen set now. Oh, and that's a good shot. Just a single. The cover point does well here. Gautam Sheth starting his spell. A good delivery to start his spell and played really well by Atul Ganeriwal. Another good delivery and trying to take the single, and an easy single there. The captain Asghar Khan has placed himself in the deep cover region. Shimmies down the track and another single straight to the fielder. In the deep, Asghar Khan does well again. But Atul is now finding his touch nicely. He's just rotating the strike nicely. Giving it back to Jitendra Diwan, who's a set batsman and who's playing really well. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling, and he's appealing for a caught behind, but the umpire not interested. That's a good work there by the wicket keeper as well. And he's bowling a wonderful line. All 4 deliveries he's just bowled on that off stump line. And that's a quick single taken again. They're really good between the wickets, both these batsmen. That was a good piece of work there by the point fielder, but could not prevent the single there. And Gautam bowling a good first over. 5 deliveries is bowled, just 4 of the over till now. The score 43 for 2 in 8.5. Oh, and this time he almost gets the edge there. That's the end of the 9th over. The score 43 for 2. We'll take a quick break and be back soon with the Hindi commentary now. Stay tuned, viewers. दसवां ओवर इस पारी का और शक्ति कपूर को वापस बुलाया गया है. इनका तीसरा ओवर ये है और हिंदी कमेंट्री के साथ हम एक बार फिर से आपके साथ जुड़ गए हैं. बेहतरीन शुरुआत निसर्ग की, माफी चाहेंगे निसर्ग हैं गेंदबाज. बेहतरीन शुरुआत यहां पर निसर्ग की. जितेंद्र ने भी अच्छी तरीके से खेला उसे, लेकिन ये 10वां ओवर है और स्कोर है 43 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. और रन रेट 5 से कम अभी भी। और ये बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, लेकिन अच्छा शॉट भी इस बार लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में खेला, बेहतरीन शॉट, 1 रन ही मिलेगा। 10वां ओवर चल रहा है इस पहली पारी का। बल्लेबाजी का फैसला किया था जेएनएस जैगुआर्स ने टॉस जीतने के बाद। और यहां पर तारीफ करनी होगी उत्पल वॉरियर्स के गेंदबाजों की, अभी तक थोड़ा सा बांध के रखा हुआ है। बेहतरीन ड्राइव, जी हां, तकनीक के धनी है ये बल्लेबाज अतुल गनेरीवाल। बढ़िया ड्राइव इस बार, 1 रन ही मिलेगा, लेकिन शॉट बहुत बेहतरीन था। निसर की अच्छी गेंदबाजी, 3 गेंदों पर 2 रन दिए हैं अभी तक। जितेंद्र देवान अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, 29 पर खेल रहे हैं 26 गेंदों के बाद। एक बड़ी पारी की जरूरत उनके बल्ले से आज। और ये वाइड गेंद, एक अतिरिक्त रन दे दिया यहां पर, और इस गेंद को भी वापस डालना होगा। और ये बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास यहां पर पूरी तरीके से चूक गए। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, ये हल्की गेंद, धीमी गेंद डाली थी, स्लो डिलीवरी। और जितेंद्र दीवान एक बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास कर रहे थे, हालांकि 4 क्षेत्र रक्षक लगाए हुए हैं सीमा रेखा के पास ऑन साइड पर। देखना है कि क्या उन्हें पार कर पाते हैं। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी और तेजी से 1 रन लिया इस बार। बेहतरीन रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, लेकिन निसर का बहुत बढ़िया ओवर अभी तक। सिर्फ 4 रन दिए हैं 5 गेंदों पर, और ये 10वां ओवर चल रहा है। बढ़िया शॉट इस बार, और बेहतरीन यहां पर क्षेत्र रक्षण, जबरदस्त यहां पर क्षेत्र रक्षण देखने को मिल रहा है कप्तान असगर खान से। और ये ओवर की समाप्ति, 10 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 48 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और अंपायरों का निर्देश ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक का। ब्रेक के बाद वापस जुड़ेंगे, आपके साथ बने रहिए हमारे साथ। धन्यवाद। विराट का तीसरा ओवर और बेहतरीन तेजी से रन लिया यहां पर जितेंद्र ने और स्ट्राइक अपने पास वापस ली। और ये बेहतरीन शॉट, क्या ये 4 होगा? और ये 6 रन, बड़ा छक्का यहां पर।
बहुत बढ़िया जेडी।
आवाज बंद कर। बेहतरीन शॉट, नहीं, बेहतरीन छक्का ये जितेंद्र दीवान के बल्ले से और 50 रन पूरे हुए इस शॉट के साथ। क्या शॉट था। इस बार फिर से बड़ा शॉट, क्या ये फिर से एक चौका मिलेगा यहां पर। जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी, तारीफ करनी होगी जितेंद्र दीवान की। हाथ खोल रहे हैं अब वो जबरदस्त अंदाज में। तीन गेंदों पर 11 रन। विराट की अगली गेंद, अच्छी गेंद और इस बार कट करना चाह रहे थे, सफल नहीं हुए। लेकिन क्या बल्लेबाजी की इस ओवर में जितेंद्र ने। 11 रन बना चुके हैं 4 गेंदों पर इस ओवर में अभी तक जितेंद्र और अतुल गनेरीवाल। एक चौका खाने के बाद बेहतरीन वापसी गेंदबाज की यहां पर। हालांकि इस ओवर के रन तो शॉट, लेकिन वहां पर एक क्षेत्ररक्षक है और यहां पर चूक हुई। 4 रन, क्या शॉट है यहां पर। दो बेहतरीन चौके जितेंद्र दीवान के बल्ले से 44 पर आ गए। देखते ही देखते 33 गेंदों पर जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी और 63 रन पर 2 विकेट। स्कोर है 63 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 11 ओवर में। और ये गौतम शेठ का अगला ओवर, बढ़िया शुरुआत और अच्छा खेला। इसे 2 रन के लिए वापस आ रहे हैं, क्या रन आउट का मौका है। जबरदस्त तेजी से भागते हैं ये जितेंद्र दीवान, तो ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी के मूड में आ ही गए हैं। अतुल गनेरीवाल भी अब आगे बढ़ बढ़कर कोशिश कर रहे हैं बड़े शॉट्स खेलने की। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी पिछले 2-3 ओवरों में देखने को 12वां ओवर चल रहा है। और ये तेजी से 1 रन लिया फिर से एक बार। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी है और एक एक करके ऐसे रन बटोर रहे हैं और धीमे धीमे स्कोर 66-67 पर आ गया है। तारीफ करनी होगी इस तरह की बल्लेबाजी की। और जरूरी नहीं कि T20 क्रिकेट में आपको हर गेंद पर चौका छक्का ही मारना है, आपको गेंदें मिलती हैं बड़ा शॉट्स खेलने के लिए भी। अच्छी गेंदबाजी है, बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, लेकिन एक ही रन डीप मिड विकेट से आगे आकर उसे रोका। इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, 5 रन बन चुके हैं इस ओवर में 5 गेंदों पर। बेहतरीन शॉट, और क्या ये कैच है? जबरदस्त कैच, वाह, तारीफ करनी होगी, क्या कैच लिया यहां पर। और ये सदानंद पुजारी हैं, इस प्रतियोगिता के सबसे बेहतरीन क्षेत्र रक्षकों में से एक। और ये एक और विकेट गिरता हुआ, और बड़ा विकेट यहां पर जितेंद्र दीवान का। 45 पर आउट होकर वापस आ रहे हैं पेविलियन, लेकिन क्या पारी खेली है, वाह। 12 ओवर में 68 पर 3 हो गया स्कोर जेएनएस जैगुआर्स का। और एक छोटा सा विराम लेकर वापस जुड़ेंगे आपके साथ, बने रहिए हमारे साथ। क्या कैच लिया सदानंद पुजारी ने स्वीपर कवर पर। वापस आ गए हैं ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक के बाद, और एक बड़ा विकेट गिरता हुआ जितेंद्र देवान के रूप में। और गौतम शेठ का दूसरा ओवर बहुत ही सफल साबित हुआ उनके लिए। क्या कैच लिया था डीप कवर्स पे वहां पर सदानंद पुजारी ने। जबरदस्त क्षेत्र रक्षक हैं और एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन पारी अपने अर्धशतक की तरफ अग्रसर हो रहे थे, लेकिन लपक लिए गए। और बहुत बढ़िया पारी खेलने के बाद आउट हुए हैं जितेंद्र। और असगर खान आ रहे हैं अपना तीसरा ओवर लेकर। स्ट्राइक पर कप्तान अतुल गनेरीवाल खड़े हुए हैं चट्टान की तरह। 15 रन बनाए हैं 28 गेंदों पर। हालांकि स्ट्राइक रेट बेहतर हो सकता है, लेकिन इस समय खड़ा रहना ज्यादा जरूरी है। जितना लंबा ये खड़ा रहेंगे। बढ़िया शॉट, क्या ड्राइव है, 1 रन मिलेगा आसानी से। और ये बेहतरीन क्षेत्र रक्षण, 2 रन के लिए आ गए वापस। ये खासियत है इनकी, जबरदस्त भागते हैं विकेटों के बीच में, चीते की फुर्ती से भागे इस बार फिर से। 2 रन लिए और 1 को 2 में बदलने में माहिर है ये बल्लेबाज अतुल गनेरीवाल। और इस बार भी वही किया उन्होंने, 1 रन को 2 में तब्दील किया। 2-3 बार कर चुके हैं इसी पारी में, ये इनकी खासियत है। गलती करवाते हैं क्षेत्र रक्षक से अपनी तेज रनिंग के थ्रू। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी, आसानी से 1 रन लिया शॉर्ट थर्ड के फील्डर ने। 1 रन के लिए गेंद को रोका। और असगर खान का ये तीसरा ओवर है, 3 रन बन चुके हैं 2 गेंदों पर। 71 पर 3 है स्कोर 12.2 ओवरों में। शांतनु अगस्ती आए हैं नए बल्लेबाज और तेजी से रन लेने का प्रयास, लेकिन वापस भेजा यहां पर अतुल ने उन्हें। पहली गेंद थी उनकी पैड पर लिए, अपील भी की थी असगर ने एलबीडब्ल्यू के लिए, लेकिन अंपायर ने खारिज की अपील। शांतनु अगस्ती जबरदस्त बल्लेबाज और इनका बल्लेबाजी क्रम बहुत ही सशक्त है। हालांकि ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी की अब कुछ ओवरों के बाद आवश्यकता होगी और शायद शुरू भी कर दें जल्दी ही। और एक कलाइयों का बेहतरीन उपयोग, 1 रन लिया बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी और अपना खाता खोला शांतनु ने यहां पर। अतुल वापस स्ट्राइक पर और 4 गेंदों पर 4 रन बन चुके हैं इस ओवर में। असगर खान का तीसरा ओवर, कप्तान है उत्पल वॉरियर्स के। जबरदस्त आज क्षेत्र रक्षण किया है इन्होंने और बॉलिंग भी अच्छी कराई है। और ये यहां पर कॉट बिहाइंड की अपील कर रहे हैं, लेकिन अंपायर ने अपील खारिज की। कट करना चाह रहे थे, सफल नहीं हुए और बहुत ही करीबी मामला, लेकिन आउट नहीं हुए। जैगवार्स के लिए अच्छी खबर। जी हां, अतुल गनेरीवाल का खड़ा होना बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण। अंत तक कभी भी गियर बदल सकते हैं और वापस ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी शुरू कर सकते हैं, ये एक खासियत है इनकी। ये देखिए तेजी से 1 रन लिया, बहुत ही कलात्मक तरीके से खेला उसे। पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में 1 रन लिया और ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर। और 13 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 73 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद वापस जुड़ेंगे आपके साथ अंग्रेजी कमेंट्री में। बने रहिए हमारे साथ, धन्यवाद। गौतम शेठ आ रहे हैं अपना तीसरा ओवर लेकर, माफ कीजिएगा। और अब अंग्रेजी कमेंट्री की तरफ स्विच करेंगे। Oh, and this time he's appealing for a caught behind. The umpire not interested, it seems. And Atul Ganeriwal trying to cut that and misses that on the second occasion in a span of just 3-4 deliveries. That was a good delivery by Gautam. Oh, and this time played it really well towards the sweeper, just a single. Sadanand Pujari feels it well and throws it back to the keeper really nicely. Just a single that time. Shantanu back on strike. He's played his only 2 deliveries till now and scored a single. This is the 14th over in the innings. And he's taking his time. He understands that his role is very important in the context of this game at the moment. Gautam Sheth bowling his 3rd over. He's bowled well, this guy. And what a stop that is by Gautam Sheth. They have been really sharp on the field, the Utpal Warriors team. A single stop there and That was a good shot, but he did a really good job there. The fielder, the bowler himself, stops it really nicely. Owen this time missing the edge very closely. Another good delivery by Gautam Sheth. He's bowling a wonderful line, this guy. This is his third over and almost all his deliveries have been channeled in that off stump and around region. And his length is also really good. Not easy to negotiate that kind of a line when he keeps on bowling that. And some really good work by the wicketkeeper as well. That's a quicker one this time. He misses that again. So another dot. Just one remaining in this over. This is a wonderful piece of bowling by Gautam Sheth. 4 dot deliveries in this over till now. Out of the 5 that he's bowled, just a single scored in this over. This is the 14th over, just 6 remaining after this. And the score is 74 for 3. A short delivery pulled brilliantly towards the deep square leg. What a stop that is, but this will be a boundary. Wonderfully played, that's a 4. We're back live. 78 for 3 in 14 overs. Jns Jaguars are left with 36 deliveries in this innings. Nisar coming into bowl his second over. And on strike is the captain Atul Ganeriwal. Oh, and this time the inside edge takes a single. This is really good bowling by Nisar. The length is the key here. Pitching it up and bowling in and around that off stump line, and that has been a nagging line by the bowlers today. All of them bowling really well, and they need to strike it big now. They have some really good batsmen waiting in the dugout as well, and they would be trying to reach at least 130, if not more. When this time appealing for a caught and he's gone. Nisarg taking a wicket there, an important one, and Shantanu Agasti edging it, and the wicketkeeper doing really well. Another wicket gone this time. 79 for 4 after 14.2. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Hemal Chitalia is the new batsman. He'll be taking strike. 79 for 4 in the 15th over. Nisarg is bowling a wonderful over. Only a single on the first delivery and then a wicket. Oh, and this should be a wide, signal by the umpire. No hesitation there. That was way outside that off-stump line, and a wide delivery and extra run added to the tally. 80 for 4. He plays it well. That's a good shot and a miss. Could be a boundary here. And he does so well again. Asghar Khan, the captain, setting a wonderful example today on the field. And that's a good shot by Hemal Chitali is off the mark with a couple. That's a wonderful shot once again, this time a single in the long off region. Another good shot this time. Probably will come back for the second, but decide against it. This is a good piece of fielding again by Asghar Khan. Oh, and this time edging it. But that's a good stop by the short third fielder. Just a single there. And that's the end of the over. The score after 15 overs is 85 for 4. And we take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. 85 for 4 in 15 overs. Last 5 overs remaining. Pratik Desai being called back into the attack for his second spell. 30 deliveries is all that they have in this first innings. Oh, and this should be a boundary. The first delivery played really well. Goes to the third man boundary. No chance for the fielder. And that's a good start to the over. That's a good delivery and a very good touch there by the batsman. A single taken quickly by Hemal Chitalia. So 5 of the over till now, just 2 deliveries have been bowled. That's a good start by Hemal to this over. Atul Ganeriwal back on strike. Are we in for a big over here? Oh, and what a shot that is! What a scoop that is! Played it brilliantly by Atul Ganeriwal. That's a boundary again, the second in this over. So 2 boundaries scored in this over. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW but missing leg. The umpire says that a single taken, a leg by signal by the umpire. So already 10 of the over on the first 4 deliveries. Hemal Chitalia back on strike, and that has been a good over till now. The run rate has crossed 6 runs an over. That's a wonderful piece of bowling there by Pratik Desai. Exactly 6 runs per over is the run rate right now. 15.5 overs and 95 for 4. Last 25 deliveries remaining in this first innings. We'll have to see how many could they score. Jns Jaguars, they have a lot of batting to come. That's a good shot. Would they be coming for the second? This is a good piece of fielding there by the fielder in the deep. Just a single. And that's the end of a productive over for the Jaguars. 11 came off that over and the score is 96 for 4 after 16. And he edges that. Could be the first. First ball goes to the boundary again. And that's the 100 up. In the 17th over, the first delivery goes to the boundary. Nisarg starting his third over, but the first delivery goes to the boundary. Hemal Chitalia playing a really good hand here. The 100 is up. Oh, and this time playing it in the air. Will that be a big one? And the fielder's approaching that, but it falls in the safe zone. A couple of runs taken easily. This is really good work there by Hemal Chitalia. He's taking his chances. And that was a wonderful shot. It fetched him 2 runs, but really important runs these are. No matter how they come, runs are really important at the moment. For Jns Jaguars, this is some really good work done by Hemal Chitalia. Sensing the urgency of scoring some quick runs. And doing really well. 16 of just 9 deliveries, this guy has played a wonderful hand. Atul Ganeriwal, the rock solid batsman, still at the crease with 26 to his name. "22 deliveries remaining in this innings. Let's see how many runs they could score on the 22 deliveries which are remaining. Nisarg coming to bowl his next. Oh, and this time trying to hit the big one. Will that be a catch? Oh, and what a catch that is. Judged brilliantly by the fielder. And it seems it's Prateek Desai who's taken a wonderful catch, and a wicket gone again. Nisarg taking his second. And that's the end of a good innings by Hemal Chitalia. Playing it for the team and sacrificing his wicket for trying to hit some big runs. And he's played a wonderful hand, no doubt about that. 102 for 5 now in 16.3 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. This was a wonderful catch taken in the deep by Prateek. Vishal Merwana is the new batsman. A lot of action happening in this diamond finals at the Jfsc Dats Premier League 2022-23 season. And this is a wonderful match we've witnessed till now. 102 for 5. Still 21 deliveries left in the first innings. Jns Jaguars winning the toss today, electing to bat first. And would definitely be eyeing a score of 140 now. 21 deliveries are left to be played in this innings. Atul Ganeriwal is playing a wonderful hand here, the captain, trying to stay there till the end. And this is the time to hit some big blows. Vishal Merwana, the left-handed batsman, is on strike now. He will be facing his first delivery. And Nisarg has bowled a wonderful spell till now. He's taken 2 wickets, but 6 runs have gone in this over till now. 3 deliveries, and Nisarg coming to bowl to Vishal Merwana now. That was a slower one. He picked it up really well, but will they come back for the second? Probably not. And unfortunately, he slipped there. We hope everything is fine with him. Probably He's going to change his shoes here. Just a single that time. And the score is 103 for 5. 16.4. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. And we're back live after the break. Nisarg bowling his third over. 103 for 5. This is the 17th over. Utpal Warriors have done really well till now in this innings. Jns Jaguars trying to score some real big shots now. We have entered the death overs and Nisarg to Atul Ganeriwal. Oh, and this time easy two taken. Played well towards the deep mid wicket. And the fielder from the long on does well there, but a couple couldn't be prevented. That's a good shot by Atul Ganeriwal. That was in the gap. And this is what they need now. Oh, and this time he missed it completely. That was a wonderful piece of bowling by Nisarg, a slower delivery. And he got bamboozled there. Atul Ganeriwal misses that, and that's the end of this break once again, and we'll be back very soon. Stay tuned. Gautam Sheth coming into bowl his last over. On strike is Vishal Mirwana. Last 3 overs remaining, 18 deliveries. Oh, and that's a good shot, picked it up nicely and could be a boundary here. That is a boundary. What a shot that is. Brilliantly played towards the deep square leg for a 4. Another good shot this time, a short delivery and rocks back on the back foot. Trying to come back for the second Atul Ganeriwal, but that's a wonderful throw by Sadanand Pujari from the deep. And what an arm this guy has. But that was a good shot played by Vishal Merwana, doing the right thing, giving the strike back to Atul Ganeriwal, who's a set batsman. 5 scored of the first 2 deliveries. Gautam Sheth, this is his last over. He's bowled well in the first 3 overs of his spell till now. Oh, and this time trying to hit the big one. Will that be a big one? He's trying to take the catch. Oh, and what a catch that is. Absolutely stunning piece of work there. Probably one of the best catches of the tournament, this one is. And Atul Ganeriwal, in an effort to up the scoring rate, loses his wicket. That was a wonderful catch, and Gautam Sheth gets his second wicket. The score 110 for 6. This is the 18th over. We'll take a quick break once again and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Akash Desai is the new batsman, a wonderful all-rounder. And he's got some work to do here. Last 15 deliveries remaining in this innings. Akash Desai will have to finish it well with Vishal Merwana, who's at the non-striker's end. Gautam Sheth has bowled well. This is his second wicket. And a very important wicket in the form of Atul Ganeriwal. Oh, and he's trying to take the quick single, but Gautam does well here. No run given on that delivery. This is his first delivery. He was trying to place it and run a cheeky single, but Gautam doesn't allow that to happen. So 2 dots in a row. This is the second one, and the one on which he took Atul Ganeriwal's wicket. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery again, and he plays it nicely with the straight bat, but not in the gap, straight back to the bowler. Another dot this time. Coming into bowl, the last delivery of this over. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Cut really well. Will they come back for the second? It seems no. That's a good piece of work there by the fielder. And that's the end of the 18th over. The score is 111 for 6 after 18 overs. Last 12 deliveries remaining. A lot of work to be done by Akash and Vishal Merwana. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. And we've got Nisarg who's bowling his next over. This is the second last over, the penultimate in the innings. Oh, what a shot by Akash. And will that be a boundary? Is a boundary. What a shot, and what a time to hit that shot. Brilliant shot by Akash Desai, his first boundary towards the deep square leg, and hits it brilliantly for a boundary. A wonderful shot played by Akash Desai, his first boundary. Takes a couple of deliveries to set himself in, and what a shot that was, picked it up brilliantly. Played it well towards the deep square leg. And the first delivery in the over, if it goes for a boundary, it's a good sign for the batting team. And that's a quick single taken. This is really good stuff by Akash. Vishal Marwana back on strike. Oh, and this time trying to play the big shot, and in the gap as well, could be a boundary, but that's a good stop by the fielder. Does well, and 2 runs taken easily by Vishal. So 7 of the over till now in the first 3 deliveries. This is a good over for Jns Jaguars. They need to score at least 15-18 runs in this over to make it happen. They would be eyeing that 135-140 mark for sure. Nisarg to Vishal. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. That's a huge one. A big 6. What a shot that is. No chance for the fielder at long on. Just a spectator there. A brilliant 6 hit by Vishal Marwana. And that is what we were mentioning. They need a big 6 here. Oh, and this time another big one. This could be another big 6. And he's gone. That was a good catch taken by Sadanand Pujari again in the deep. But a wonderful hand played by Vishal Marwana. And Nisarg takes another wicket. He's bowled really well, but what a catch by Sadanand once again. He's a live wire in the field, this guy. But a good hand, wonderfully executed shot on the previous delivery by Vishal, but this time he misses that and he loses his wicket. The 6th wicket down. Gokul Patel is the new batsman. He'll be taking strike. Nisarg bowling his next delivery to Gokul. When trying to hit the big shot. An easy single taken, is off the mark right from the word go. And that's the end of the 19th over. 125 for 5. This was a really good over for them. 14 of that over. And just 6 deliveries remaining. Let's see if they could reach 140. This is a good comeback by the Jns Jaguars. Last 6 deliveries remaining. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Pratik Desai coming into bowl his last over and the last of the innings as well. 125 for 5 in 19. And we've already seen a match wherein a score of 117 became really tough for the batting team. So last 6 deliveries and Gokul Patel on strike once again. Pratik Desai. Last 6 deliveries for him as well in this spell. Oh, and that's a good start. And they've taken a quick single. Oh, and he misses that. Really good single taken by Akash. He pushes Gokul for that single and attains strike once again. And Akash will have to hit a couple of big ones here. Last 5 deliveries. All eyes on Akash here. Can he hit the big one? 126 on the board. Last 5 deliveries remaining. Pratik has bowled a wonderful spell. Akash Desai is playing nicely on 6 of just 5 deliveries. Oh, and that's a good delivery. And he misses that. A dot this time. Last 3 deliveries remaining in this first innings. 127 for 5. Oh, and this time Gokul hits it nicely, but straight to the third man fielder. He does well. And he's not coming for the second, just a single. Probably he wants to give Akash the strike. And Akash will have to hit a big one here. 128 for 5, 2 deliveries remaining. Pratik has bowled a wonderful last over till now, just 3 of the over in the first 4 deliveries. And 2 big sixes will take the score to 140. Oh, and this could be one of them. That's a good shot, and what a stop that is by the fielder. And a couple of runs taken by Akash Desai. That was a good stop by the fielder, but that was a good shot as well. Trying to hit the big one, but gets a couple, and they've reached 130 and 1 delivery remaining in this first innings. Pratik has bowled a good last over, but Akash also trying to hit some big shots. 7 of 7. Prior to this delivery, and now 9 of 8. He needs to hit a big one to end the innings in style. And the last delivery coming up. Pratik to Akash. when he hits it well, but will they come back for the second? Probably yes, and that's a good throw, but 2 runs taken. And he's appealing for a run out there, but 2 runs taken by Gokul nicely and Akash as well. They end the innings at 132 for 5 after 20 overs, and that's a good score. That's a respectable score in a final. The pressure of the final is also there. So 132 for 7, I beg your pardon, after 20 overs, and Jns Jaguars will have to defend 132. Utpal Warriors being given a target of 133 in their stipulated 20 overs. We'll be back in around 10 minutes from now for the second innings. Stay tuned, viewers. This has been a really good first half, whereas Jns Jaguars, after winning the toss, they've elected to bat first and scored 132 for the loss of 7 wickets. Stay tuned, we'll be back in around 10 minutes from now for the second innings. And we are back live in the second innings of the Jfsc Dats Premier League, the Diamond Finals of the 2022-23 season. And Utpal Warriors, they have to chase 133 to win this match. And the batsmen are at the crease. The first ball about to be bowled. Vishal Mirwana starts off brilliantly. The first delivery, a quicker one by the left arm spinner. And Siddharth Kadam and Sadanand Pujari are the opening pair for the Utpal Warriors. Oh, and that's a wonderful start by Vishal. Two good deliveries to start the over. Trying to apply the pressure from the word go. The Jns Jaguars. Siddharth Kadam is a very experienced player, and so is Sadanand Pujari. And that's a good shot played, but straight to the fielder. What a wonderful stop by the fielder. Just not allowing that single to happen. And still no runs on the board. 133 is the ask. They've started off really well, the Jns Jaguars. This is the first over. Vishal Mirwana starting off with 3 dot deliveries on the trot. And they need to be patient here, the batsmen as well.
Number one.
That's a good shot played towards the long off, just a single, and he's off the mark with a good drive. So Siddharth Kadam opens the account of this innings for his team. Sadanand Pujari on strike. He'll be playing his first delivery in this innings. Vishal Mirwana, he's bowled well in the first over till now. 4 deliveries and just a single. That's a good start by Vishal to Sadanand as well. He's bowled a wonderful first over till now. Sadanand playing it really well. Oh, and this time trying to cut that delivery, a quicker one. Almost edged it, and that's the end of a very good first over by Vishal Mirwana. Just 1 on the board. And the score is 1 without loss after 1 overs. Utpal Warriors. Ashish Siroya coming into bowl his first over. He's a wonderful bowler, and on strike is Siddharth Kadam. The second over of the innings about to start. Oh, and that's a short delivery played really well towards the sweeper. There's a fielder out there, does really well. And they will come back for 2 runs. But that was a wonderful stop by the fielder. Akash Desai doing really well, stopping 2 runs for his team, saving a couple of runs. These kind of efforts can up the morale of the entire team. Oh, and this time a good delivery and lets it go. Siddharth Kadam, that's a good piece of batting by the batsman as well. Ashish Siroya bowling a good first over, supported by some really good fielding in the deep by Akash Desai, who saved 2 runs on the first delivery for his team. That's a good shot once again. Straight to the fielder. Akash does well. He's a specialist there. What a throw that was. Straight into the hands of the keeper. And a good single taken by Siddharth Kadam. Sadanand Pujari back on strike. He's still not opened his account. Has played only 2 deliveries till now. That's a good delivery again and played well towards the sweeper once again, just a single. So Sadanand off the mark as well. That was a good shot played by him. Oh, and that was a peach of a delivery. Wonderfully bowled, and this is good captaincy as well. They have taken a slip as well for them. Atul Ganeriwal trying to attack, and that's the right approach. That's a good delivery again. Trying to take the quick single but not allowing that the fielder. This is a wonderful over by Ashish Roy, and the score after 2 overs is 5 without loss. That's a good start by Utpal Warriors as well. They're steady, and that's the way to approach the innings. 133 is the target, and they started off well. Vishal Mirwana coming to bowl his second over. That's a good shot, but will just be a single. That's a good stop by the fielder at mid-on. Sadanand trying to hit the big shot but gets a single this time. Siddharth back on strike. Vishal is bowling a good spell here. He's bowled a wonderful first over, starts off well in the second as well. Oh, and bang on target this time. A dot delivery again. Siddharth giving him the due respect and playing it with a straight bat, straight into the hands of the... This time he plays it straight to the point region. There's a fielder out there, no run taken, again a dot delivery. So Vishal applying the pressure here, trying to build the pressure with the dots that he's bowling. And this time a quick single taken. There was a chance of a run out, and the fielder does really well there. But a good piece of running between the wickets by Siddharth and Sadanand. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Could be the first boundary in this innings. What a shot that is. And that's a 4 by Sadanand Pujari. That was cut beautifully by Sadanand Pujari, his first boundary and the first in the innings as well. Vishal to Sadanand with his next delivery. Oh, and he's cleaned him up. This is really good bowling by Vishal Merwana. And what a wicket by him. Comes back nicely and takes the first wicket in this innings. And it's 11 for 1. Just the third over. And Vishal Merwana gets the first wicket. That's a good shot by Siddharth Kadam. Coming back for the second easily, and that's a good stop by Akash Desai again in the deep. Ashish Roy coming into bowl his second over. And that was a wonderful delivery by Vishal Merwana, the last one of his previous over. Cleaned him up there. Sadanand Pujari out of the equation. And the new batsman is Kalpesh Mehta, a very dependable player. He's at the non-striker's end. Siddharth Kadam has to play a good innings here for his team. The first wicket already in the pavilion in just the third over. And this is the fourth over started by Ashish Siroya. A couple of runs taken by Siddharth on the first delivery. Coming into bowl is next to Siddharth. That's a good delivery, a pacey delivery, and he's got a wonderful run up, this guy. The jump is also really nice, and Siddharth playing it nicely. He's taking his time, and that's the way to approach. You need to not lose many wickets in the first few overs. That's a good shot played by Siddharth Kadam. A quick single taken, and he's trying to run him out at the striker's end, but Kalpesh Mehta is really quick. An easy single taken by Siddharth and Kalpesh on strike for the first time in this innings. Kalpesh on strike. This is his first delivery. Ashish Siroya bowling well in his second over. Oh, and that was a quick delivery and a short one as well. That is some hostile stuff by Ashish Siroya. Kalpesh playing it with soft hands, and dot delivery to start his innings. Utpal Warriors 133 is what they need to win this championship. They are 14 for 1. This is the fourth over. Ashish Roy has bowled 4 good deliveries in this over. 3 runs already scored in this over. Oh, and what a cut shot that is. A brilliant shot, that's a boundary. What a shot that is. Probably the shot of the evening till now. Brilliantly played, and what a shot that was. His first boundary, and he gets off the mark in style. Another good shot this time, and in the gap as well. Could be another boundary here. He's on fire, this guy. What a shot that is. Brilliant batting this by Kalpesh Mehta. Starts off in style. 2 wonderful boundaries, and probably even better than the previous one this time. He's on fire, and that's the end of the 4th over. Vishal Mirwana bowling his 3rd over, the 5th of the innings. And probably the umpire is discussing a change in the ball. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Straight to the point fielder this time, no run taken. That was a good delivery by Vishal and a good shot played by Siddharth as well. But a dot delivery eventually. That's a good shot. And a quick single take, and this is good piece of work there by Kalpesh. He's a very quick runner between the wickets. And he's back on strike. Two amazing shots played by him in the last over. Those shots were a treat to watch. You don't find this kind of talent often. What a shot that was, the second one specifically. Between the backward point and the point region. Slight change in the field by Vishal Merwana. Atul Ganeriwal, the captain, marshalling his troops quite well. He has his strategy cut out for Kalpesh Mehta. Oh, and this time a quicker one, and trying to cut that, misses that completely, and good stop by the wicket keeper. Almost getting the edge there, Vishal Merwana. Kalpesh Mehta has played really well till now, but he needs to stay at the wicket. Oh, and he's appealing for a stumping chance there, but he was inside the crease. The umpire says no. And that's the end of a very good over by Vishal. Just a single of that over. 23 for 1 after 5 overs. What a comeback by the Jns Jaguars bowlers. Defending 132 in this final. The diamond final in the Jfsc Dats Premier League 2022-23. We'll be right back after a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. A boundary scored on the first delivery of Hemal Jitalia's spell and the first over that he's bowling. Straight to the fielder this time, no run taken. A dot delivery. Hemal coming back nicely after that boundary was scored off his first delivery. Another dot, and that's a good comeback by Himal. 2 dot deliveries in a row. Just a single that time. He's bowling well there, Hemal. Kalpesh back on strike after Siddharth gives him the strike after taking that single. That's a good comeback by Hemal Chitalia. And the end of the 6th over, 28 for 1 after 6. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Yatin Telang coming into bowl his first over. On strike is Siddharth Kadam. The score 28 for 1. 6 overs have been bowled. This is the 7th. Quick single taken this time, trying to come back for the second, and there's a misfield there. Allows him to come back for the second run. Siddharth starts off well. Just a single this time. That was a good piece of work by the wicketkeeper. That's a good shot played by Kalpesh. Yatin bowling it well, but he's cut that to sweep a cover for just a single again. Wonderfully played this time. The scoop shot does a Jaws Butler here. Siddharth, and a couple of runs taken. This is some really good work done by both these players. A good partnership after they lost the first wicket early in the innings. Another good shot this time, a single towards the long off region. Yatin has started off well in this over. A wonderful shot this time, just a single again. So that's the end of the 7th over. This is really sensible by both these players, just taking the singles on. And the end of the 7th over, 36 for 1 is the score for Utpal Warriors. They're chasing 133. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Varun Sood coming to bowl his first over. On strike is Kalpesh Mehta. This is the 8th over in the innings. That's cut nicely but straight to the fielder. Plays at point. And that's a wide delivery. Wide down the leg side. And it seems this will be another wide, so 2 in a row. 2 extra runs given by Varun. Not a good start to the over. to hit the big one this time, but connecting it well, just a single though. Long off does well, a single taken by Kalpesh. Siddharth back on strike. That's a full toss and played really well towards the covers reach and a single taken easily. They're playing really good, both these players. This is a good partnership till now. Another wide this time. So 3 wides in this over. This is his first of the spell. And that's a good comeback, a dot delivery. That's a good shot. A quick single taken. This could be a chance of a run out, but they take a really quick single. That was good work there, done by Kalpesh and Siddharth. Oh, and that's a poor delivery down the leg side. Could be more runs there apart from the wides. 2 runs taken easily. And will they come back for the third? It seems no. So 3 added to the tally. This is not the right line to bowl. He needs to come back within the stumps. A lot of extras given in this over. Already 6 extras in this over till now. Oh, and that's the line and the length that he needs to bowl. What a wonderful effort there by the fielder. Absolutely stunning piece of work there. And that's the end of the 8th over. The score is 45 for 1 after 8 overs. Stay tuned, we'll be back after a quick break. Yatin coming into bowl is next over. This is his second. And we'll switch to the Hindi commentary now from this over. यतिन की पहली गेंद, उनके दूसरे ओवर की बेहतरीन शुरुआत इस ओवर में यतिन की। सीधे बल्ले से खेला उसे कल्पेश ने। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं सिद्धार्थ और कल्पेश, बेहतरीन साझेदारी है। छोटी गेंद इस बार कट किया और स्वीपर पर बेहतरीन यहां पर क्षेत्र रक्षण आकाश देसाई का। जबरदस्त नजारा यहां पर, एक बढ़िया क्षेत्र रक्षक का, लगातार उस जगह पे डटे हुए हैं और एक का दो नहीं होने दे रहे हैं। ये नवा ओवर इस पारी का 133 का लक्ष्य है। 46 पर एक बेहतरीन शुरुआत मैं कहूंगा इसे। रन रेट 5.52 का और 7.46 का रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है। सही दिशा में जा रहे हैं यहां पर उत्पल वॉरियर्स। यहां पर एक विकेट की दरकार है जेएनएस जैगुआर्स को। और ये हवा में खेला हुआ शॉट, क्या यहां पर ये कैच होंगे? जी हां, जैसे ही मैंने कहा विकेट की दरकार है, इन्होंने अपना विकेट दे दिया यहां पर। खराब शॉट और पेविलियन वापस आते हुए यतिन का ये पहला विकेट। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी और एक बड़ा विकेट मिला है। सिद्धार्थ बढ़िया खेल रहे थे और 21 रन की पारी के बाद वापस आते हुए पेविलियन की तरफ दूसरा विकेट गिरता हुआ यहां पर। 46 पर 2 उत्पल वॉरियर्स। निसर्ग आए हैं बल्लेबाजी करने, स्ट्राइक लेंगे और यतिन तेलांग ने अच्छी गेंदबाजी की इस ओवर में। एक महत्वपूर्ण विकेट झटका है, बढ़िया कैच लपका वहां पर। और निसर्ग की पहली गेंद लॉन्ग ऑफ के क्षेत्र में बेहतरीन कैच। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यतिन की पहली गेंद बढ़िया डाली निसर्ग को। अच्छा खेला भी निसर्ग ने और एक बढ़िया साझेदारी निभानी पड़ेगी इन्हें अब कल्पेश के साथ, जो डटे हुए हैं, बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। 13 रन पर नाबाद 15 गेंदों के बाद। बैकफुट पर आकर पंच किया लेकिन सीधे शॉर्ट एक्स्ट्रा कवर के क्षेत्र रक्षक के हाथ में, बेहतरीन क्षेत्र रक्षण। बढ़िया शॉट इस बार, लेकिन डीप में एक क्षेत्र रक्षक है, एक ही रन होगा और निसर्ग ने अपना खाता खोला उस शॉट के साथ। ओवर की समाप्ति हुई यहां पर 9 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 47 पर 2। बेहतरीन मैच हो रहा है ये डायमंड फाइनल्स जेएफएससी डैट्स प्रीमियर लीग 2022-23 के इस सीजन में। उत्पल वॉरियर्स को 133 रन चाहिए ये फाइनल और ये प्रतियोगिता जीतने के लिए, और जेएनएस जैगुआर्स को 8 विकेट चाहिए इस प्रतियोगिता को जीतने के लिए। अब देखना है कि कौन यहां पर बाजी मार जाता है। हेमल चितालिया आए अपना अगला ओवर लेकर। बढ़िया शॉट और 1 रन मिल जाएगा यहां पर। हल्की सी चूक हुई, रोक सकते थे, आसानी से 1 रन लिया यहां पर निसर्ग ने। कल्पेश वापस स्ट्राइक पर। बेहतरीन कप्तानी कहूंगा मैं, दाएं हत्था बल्लेबाज को भेजा है, बाएं हत्था बल्लेबाज के साथ लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन बनाए रखने के लिए। अच्छा कट शॉट खेला था, पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में 1 रन लिया इस बार। कल्पेश वापस स्ट्राइक पर। बेहतरीन शॉट, और क्या यहां पर क्षेत्र रक्षण किया है, वाह जबरदस्त तरीके से रोका कप्तान अतुल गनेरीवाल ने। पिछली गेंद पर 1 रन दे दिया था, लेकिन क्या वापसी की है, तारीफ करनी होगी। चीते की फुर्ती दिखाई और 1 रन बचा लिया वहां पर। हो सकता है चौका भी हो सकता था। बढ़िया शॉट था, लेकिन और ये बेहतरीन शॉट आगे आया और 4 रन, 1 टप्पा और सीमा रेखा के पार। बेहतरीन शॉट कल्पेश का। जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी कल्पेश मेहता की। 17 पर आ गए हैं 17 गेंदों के बाद। क्या शॉट खेला, आगे आकर डीप कवर्स के क्षेत्र में 4 रन के लिए। कोई मौका नहीं किसी क्षेत्र रक्षक के पास, सब दर्शकों की तरह देखते रहे। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी हो रही है यहां पर। 50 रन भी पूरे हुए इस चौके के साथ। 52 पर 2 हो गया स्कोर। 10वां ओवर चल रहा है, 9.3 ओवर हो चुके हैं। हेमल चितालिया यहां पर अच्छी गेंदबाजी तो कर रहे हैं, लेकिन कल्पेश की तारीफ करनी होगी। आगे बढ़कर उन्होंने जगह बनाई, डाउन द ट्रैक आकर चौका लगाया। हेमल की अगली गेंद, एक बार फिर से बेहतरीन शॉट, लेकिन एक क्षेत्र रक्षक तैनात कर दिया है वहां पर इसी शॉट के लिए। अब 1 ही रन मिलेगा। बेहतरीन थ्रो देखिए सीधे कीपर के हाथ में। जबरदस्त यहां पर क्रिकेट देखने को मिल रही है, उच्च स्तरीय क्रिकेट इस डायमंड फाइनल्स में। 53 रन हो गया स्कोर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 10वां ओवर चल रहा है, 2 गेंदें बची हैं। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी इस बार, एक्स्ट्रा कवर के क्षेत्र में खेला, एक भी रन नहीं, वहां पर फील्डर तैनात है पहले से। 6 रन बन चुके हैं 5 गेंदों पर। अच्छा ओवर ये उत्पल वॉरियर्स के लिए। और ये हवा में खेला हुआ शॉट, अच्छा शॉट है। क्या दूसरे रन के लिए आएंगे, देखना है। यहां पर तेजी से पहला रन लिया और दूसरे के लिए यहां पर कल्पेश ने मना किया। सही निर्णय दोनों बल्लेबाजों का। और ओवर की समाप्ति, 10 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 54 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक छोटा सा विराम लेकर वापस जुड़ेंगे आपके साथ, बने रहिए हमारे साथ। धन्यवाद। यतन आ रहे हैं अपना तीसरा ओवर लेकर। स्ट्राइक पर निसर्ग। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की यतन ने। पिछले ओवर में एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट सिद्धार्थ कदम के रूप में लिया था। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी और अच्छा खेला इसे निसर्ग ने। 1 रन मिलेगा स्वीपर कवर के क्षेत्र में। सीधे बल्ले से खेल रहे हैं, खास बात है इनकी। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर की गेंद ड्राइव की स्वीपर कवर की तरफ। 1 रन लिया आसानी से। पचपन पर 2 हो गया स्कोर। 78 रन अभी भी चाहिए मैच को और इस फाइनल को, इस प्रतियोगिता को जीतने के लिए। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, विकेटों को बीच में डाल रहे हैं, सही दिशा में। लाइन बहुत ही जबरदस्त है। कल्पेश ने उसे आसानी से खेला। और आगे बढ़कर बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास। माहिर हैं इसमें कल्पेश इस बार, लेकिन सीधे शॉट मिड विकेट के हाथों में दी गेंद। 1 भी रन नहीं, 2 डॉट गेंदें लगातार। और इस बार बेहतरीन शॉट, 4 रन होने की उम्मीद है और ये हो भी जाएगा। आशीष रोया का अच्छा प्रदर्शन, लेकिन यहां पर चौका मिल गया। बेहतरीन चौका, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर की गेंद थी और लंबाई भी ज्यादा थी इस गेंद की। बढ़िया शॉट एक बार फिर से। रतुल गनेरीवाल का बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन एक बार फिर से। जबरदस्त क्षेत्र रक्षण, लेकिन 1 रन रोक नहीं पाए। क्या शॉट खेला था पिछली गेंद पर कल्पेश मेहता ने। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर की गेंद, लंबी गेंद थी और जबरदस्त प्रहार किया और शॉट थर्ड मैन के क्षेत्र रक्षक के सर के ऊपर से 4 रन लिया। और 1 रन लेकर अब निसर्ग वापस स्ट्राइक पर। इस ओवर में 6 रन बन चुके हैं। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं दोनों बल्लेबाज, संयम से खेल रहे हैं। और निसर्ग का ये बढ़िया शॉट, क्या ये चौका होगा, लेकिन यहां और ये छूट गया, चूक गया। यहां पर 4 रन दे दिए। गेंद घूमी और चौका एक और। ओवर की समाप्ति, 64 रन पर 2 विकेट स्कोर 11 ओवर के बाद। जय पांड्या आए हैं आक्रमण में। अब बेहतरीन शॉट था पिछले ओवर की आखिरी गेंद पर निसर्ग का, लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ खेला और 4 रन वहां पर अर्जित किए। 64 हो गया स्कोर, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 11 ओवरों में। लगभग 6 रन प्रति ओवर का रन रेट लेके चल रहे हैं, लेकिन अभी भी 6 के ऊपर नहीं गए हैं। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 7.87 का। बहुत ही कांटे की टक्कर हो रही है यहां पर। 9 ओवर बचे हैं और 69 रन चाहिए जीतने के लिए। 54 गेंदों पर 69। बढ़िया शुरुआत जय की, जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी। पहली गेंद जिसे कहते हैं राइट ऑन द मनी, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी। आसानी से खेला उसे कल्पेश ने, एक भी रन नहीं। और इस बार करारा प्रहार और बहुत ही जबरदस्त क्षेत्र रक्षण, यहां पर रन आउट की कोशिश, और क्या जबरदस्त क्षेत्र रक्षण है कप्तान अतुल गनेरीवाल का, और कल्पेश मेहता रन आउट। यहां पर बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन, यहां पर क्या विकेट लिया है और कितना सही समय पर यह विकेट लिया है। कल्पेश मेहता पेवेलियन वापस आते हुए अतुल गनेरीवाल की तारीफ करूंगी, कप्तान ने क्या जबरदस्त चीते की तरह क्षेत्र रक्षण किया और रन आउट किया। यहां पर एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट, और 64 पर 3 अब स्कोर। जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे कल्पेश, लेकिन एक गलती कर बैठे। प्रतिद्वंदी टीम के सबसे बेहतरीन क्षेत्ररक्षक के हाथ में गेंद थी और तेजी से रन लेने का प्रयास किया और ना विकेट गंवा बैठे। बहुत बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे, लेकिन 23 रन के निजी स्कोर पर पेवेलियन वापस गए और बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट इस फाइनल के संदर्भ में लिया है जेएनएस जैगुआर्स ने उत्पल वॉरियर्स 64 पर 3। और ये मैच कांटे की टक्कर पहले ही हो रही थी और जबरदस्त फंस गया है। कप्तान असगर खान आए हैं। और ये बढ़िया शुरुआत, लेकिन एक भी रन नहीं मिलेगा। शॉट तो अच्छा था, लेकिन शॉट मिड विकेट लगा के रखा हुआ है इसी शॉट के लिए, एक भी रन नहीं। और 3 डॉट गेंद इस ओवर में अभी तक, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी। आसानी से 1 रन लिया, बेहतरीन शुरुआत असगर की। यहां पर खाता खोला अपना, लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में खेलकर 1 रन लिया आसानी से। निसर्ग वापस स्ट्राइक पर। और ये बेहतरीन शॉट, क्या बड़ा छक्का है, जबरदस्त प्रहार, आज का सबसे बड़ा छक्का निसर्ग के द्वारा। बॉटम हैंड के धनी है और इस बार पूरा प्रयोग किया आपने बॉटम हैंड का। बड़ा छक्का डीप स्क्वायर लेग के क्षेत्र में, सारे खिलाड़ी वहां पर सिर्फ दर्शकों की तरह देखते रहे। क्या जबरदस्त प्रहार है। बहुत ही जबरदस्त छक्का था यह निसर्ग के द्वारा, उनका पहला। और इस बार बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, लेकिन 4 रन शायद मिलेंगे यहां पर। आशीष सिरोया पीछे भागते हुए, लेकिन गेंद ने एक बार फिर से रेस जीत ली है और चौका लगा यहां पर। जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी निसर्ग की, और लग ही नहीं रहा है कि अभी विकेट गिरा था। जिस तरह की बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, बिल्कुल भी दबाव में नहीं है और 10 रन बना लिए आखिरी 2 गेंदों पर। जय पांड्या के पहले ओवर में 11 रन बने, हालांकि कल्पेश मेहता का विकेट भी गया। स्कोर है 75 पर 3 अब 12 ओवर के बाद, और रन रेट 6.25 हो गया है, 6 रन के ऊपर रन रेट।
सर एक इसके बाद एक गाना ही लगाते वापस आप डांस कर
यतन तिलांगा है अपना अगला ओवर लेकर, इनका चौथा ओवर है, स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर। असगर खान स्ट्राइक पर, आसानी से खेला उस गेंद को लेकिन रन नहीं ले पाए। बेहतरीन शॉट और ये 4 रन मिलेगा यहां पर। क्या बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं यहां पर उत्पल वॉरियर्स के बल्लेबाज। एक और चौका, इस बार पॉइंट के क्षेत्र से खेला, वही मौका नहीं दिया किसी भी क्षेत्र रक्षक को। 4 रन। स्कोर हो गया है 79 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी देखने को मिली है पिछले कुछ ओवरों में। कल्पेश मेहता ने शुरुआत की थी और अब निसर्ग और असगर आगे ले जा रहे हैं इस पारी को बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी करके। और सिर्फ 54 रन की दरकार अभी 46 गेंदों पर। बेहतरीन मैच होता हुआ यहां पर। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, तेजी से 1 रन लिया यहां पर, पंच किया स्वीपर कवर के क्षेत्र में। बहुत बेहतरीन क्षेत्र रक्षण। आप थ्रो देखिए, सीधे हाथ में देते हैं। किसी भी बाउंड्री से थ्रो करें, आकाश देसाई का थ्रो सीधे हाथ में ही आता है। यतिन की अगली गेंद, निसर्ग स्ट्राइक पर। स्कोर हो गया है 80 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस बार सीधे क्षेत्र रक्षक के हाथ में और बढ़िया क्षेत्र रक्षण, एक भी रन नहीं दिया। अच्छी गेंद भी थी, बैकफुट पर जाने के लिए मजबूर किया। अच्छा पंच किया निसर्ग ने लेकिन रन नहीं मिला। डॉट गेंद, अच्छी वापसी यतिन तिलांग की। और ये बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, लेकिन एक ही रन मिलेगा। लॉन्ग ऑन के क्षेत्र में खेला हुआ शॉट, बड़ा शॉट खेलना चाह रहे थे। गेंद की लंबाई भी ऊपर थी ये, लेकिन एक ही रन मिला लॉन्ग ऑन के क्षेत्र में। और इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, असगर वापस स्ट्राइक पर। और ये एलबीडब्ल्यू की अपील, लेकिन अंपायर ने लेग स्टंप के बाहर जा रही थी ऐसा निर्देश दिया और अपील खारिज की। ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर 13 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 81 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी हो रही है उत्पल वॉरियर्स के बल्लेबाजों के द्वारा। गोकुल पटेल को गेंद थमाई गई है और ये 14वां ओवर इस पारी का। 52 रन की आवश्यकता 42 गेंदों पर। यहां विकेट लेने ही पड़ेंगे। अगर मैच में वापसी करनी है जेएनएस जैगुआर्स को। स्ट्राइक पर निसर्ग और नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर कप्तान असगर खान 6 पर खेल रहे हैं। 6 गेंदों के बाद निसर्ग 19 रन पर खेल रहे हैं 12 के बाद। पहली गेंद यहां पर गोकुल की आने वाली है। छोटी गेंद, बेहतरीन शॉट, 4 रन। शॉर्ट आर्म जैब, क्या शॉट लगाया है। चौका यहां पर मिला। पहली गेंद पर निसर्ग की तारीफ करनी होगी। पहले से ही ऑफ स्टंप की तरफ आ गए थे, शफल कर गए थे और उसको पुल करने में जरा सी भी तकलीफ नहीं हुई। 4 रन के लिए इसे सीमा रेखा के पार भेजा। पहली गेंद पर ही चौका आ जाता है तो दबाव गेंदबाज पर हो जाता है और निसर्ग यहां पर बेहतरीन पारी खेलते हुए। बढ़िया शॉट इस बार, लेकिन सीधे क्षेत्र रक्षक के हाथ में। तारीफ करनी होगी निसर्ग की, पहली बार नहीं है जो इस तरह की पारी खेल रहे हैं। बहुत महत्वपूर्ण पारियां खेल चुके हैं अपने दल के लिए पिछले मैचेस में भी और दूसरे प्रतियोगिता में, टूर्नामेंट्स में भी जबरदस्त खेलते हैं निसर्ग। बहुत ही प्रतिभाशाली खिलाड़ी। गोकुल की अच्छी वापसी, डॉट गेंद से वापसी की। अब देखना है कि क्या विकेट ले पाएंगे यहां पर। जरूरी यहां पर सिर्फ विकेट है। अच्छी गेंदबाजी और इस बार सीधे शॉर्ट मिड विकेट के हाथ में। एक भी रन नहीं। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी। पहली गेंद पर चौके के बाद 2 डॉट बॉल डालना आसान काम नहीं है। दबाव होता है गेंदबाज पर। तारीफ करनी होगी यहां पर गोकुल की, जिस तरह से दबाव में अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। एक और बढ़िया गेंद और फिर से क्षेत्र रक्षक के हाथ में। जबरदस्त यहां पर फील्ड प्लेसिंग है कप्तान की। तारीफ करनी होगी अतुल गनेरीवाल की। और ये देखिए, ये स्टंपिंग की यहां पर अपील और ये आउट। क्या वापसी की है यहां पर गोकुल ने। बड़ा विकेट और बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट निसर्ग पेविलियन की तरफ वापस जाते हुए। और बहुत ही ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण ये विकेट इस मैच के संदर्भ में। चौथा विकेट गिरता हुआ 85 के स्कोर पर और गोकुल ने बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट लिया यहां पर अपने दल के लिए। विकेट झटका। गोकुल की अगली गेंद, पवन है स्ट्राइक पर। बहुत ही रोमांचक मैच हो रहा है। 6 विकेट बचे हैं और गोकुल की अगली गेंद, पवन की पहली गेंद। बेहतरीन ड्राइव और ओवर की समाप्ति। 14 ओवर के बाद 86 पर 4 है स्कोर। और एक ब्रेक के बाद वापस जुड़ेंगे आपके साथ अंग्रेजी कमेंट्री के साथ। बने रहिए हमारे साथ। धन्यवाद। Last 6 overs remaining. 47 is the ask in the 6 overs. And the Jns Jaguars need 6 wickets to win this tournament, and Utpal Warriors would be looking to not lose those 6 wickets and score 47 required runs in the last 6 overs. That's a wonderful match happening in the Diamond Finals at the Jfsc Darts Premier League 2022-23. Vishal Merwana coming to bowl his next over. That's a good start by Pawan. A single taken. Plays it well towards the long off. And he's bowled a wonderful first spell, Vishal. He was the one who gave the breakthrough to his team. And his captain would expect a similar kind of a result in this over as well. Oh, and that's a good delivery this time, flighting it nicely. Normally bowls the quicker ones really well, but this time giving the extra bit of flight. Asghar Khan not able to negotiate that, just a dot delivery. He's played well till now, Asghar. Oh, and that's a poor delivery, wide down the leg side, and will that be a boundary as well? And that is a boundary, 5 runs given on the wide. This is a really important boundary in the context of this game. 5 runs gifted there by the bowler. Not good bowling at all. Just 41 required to win now. Coming to bowl his next delivery, Asghar on strike. Oh, and this time wrapping him on the pads, but not getting the LBW. That was a good delivery. And this is the one which he bowls so well. Just pitches and slides into the batsman. And they need a wicket in this over. Another good delivery, a dot. So coming back nicely after that boundary, 2 dots in a row. Asghar taking his time, playing it patiently. Oh, another wide this time, and they take a single as well. Pawan really quick to take the single. 2 runs added to the tally. So 7 extras already given in this over, and 2 extra deliveries as well. So not going his way this over. Vishal Merwana needs to do something to come back in this over. He's bowled so well in his first 3 overs. Oh, and that's a good delivery, and trying to take the quick single, Asghar Khan. And will he come back for the second? This was a very quick first run taken. They're coming back for the second. Will he come back for the third here? Asghar Khan pushing the fellow batter, and Pawan completes the third run. This is really good piece of work there by both these players. What a wonderful piece of running there by the captain Asghar Khan. Pushes Pawan Patel for the third run as well. And the score 97 for 4. This has been a really productive over for them. 11 already in that over. 1 delivery still to go. The score 97 for 4. 14.5. The last delivery in this over. 36 to win now in 31 deliveries. 6.97 runs per over. This match is definitely going down the wire. Oh, and he bowls a wonderful quicker one this time. Manan Gandhi doing really well behind the wickets, but an expensive over. Eventually he finishes off his spell A good spell by Vishal Mirwana. 97 for 4 after 15. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Gokul Patel coming into bowl his second over. He's taken a wicket already in his first. On strike is Asghar Khan. Beg your pardon, that's Pawan Patel on strike. That's a good start by Gokul, starting with the quicker one. Manan Gandhi is on fire behind the wickets. He's just trying to create an opening for the stumping there. Some really good work done by the keeper till now. Oh, what a shot that is! But straight to the fielder. He does well there, just a single. That was a good shot played. That was a foolish delivery. Smacked it towards the covers region. A single taken easily. The captain back on strike. Gokul needs to take a wicket in this over. This match is slipping towards the Utpal Warriors. .35 is what they need now. Oh, what a shot! That is a big one, this is! Stunning bit of batting there by the captain. And that was a foolish delivery, a flattish trajectory this time by Gokul. And Asghar picked it up so well. Hits it out of the park. And the score is 104 for 4 all of a sudden. So 7 already of this over. 3 balls have been bowled. And that's a good comeback. A low full toss. He tried to punch it with a strong bottom hand, but straight to the bowler again. A short delivery, trying to hit it towards the deep square leg. Could be a catch here. Oh, and he drops it. That was a tough chance, and it's gone to the boundary as well. So nothing going their way this at the moment. Jns Jaguars. Another good shot played in the air deliberately by Asghar Khan, and that goes to the deep square leg boundary. That's a good shot played, just a single, but the damage has been done already. 12 of this over, and that's the end of the 16th over. 109 for 4. need 24 to win in the last 4 overs. So comfortably placed here, Utpal Warriors. Jns Jaguars need wickets at any cost here. This match is slipping away from their hands. Asghar Khan playing a wonderful hand. 16 of just 13 deliveries, and what a shot that was in the last over. A huge 6. Crossing the long on boundary so easily there. And we are about to enter the death overs. Akash Desai being handed over the ball, and he needs to do some magic for his team. Asghar on strike, Akash Desai coming into bowl his first over. 24 required of 24. The first delivery coming from Akash to Asghar. Starting his spell. Asghar Khan needs 24 for his team to win this tournament. 109 for 4. Jns Jaguars need 6 wickets. Or if they could restrict the Warriors, anything less than 132 will do for them. Oh, what a shot that is! Could be the first boundary in this over. The first delivery dispatched brilliantly for a boundary. Wonderfully hit by Asghar Khan. The bottom hand power coming into play. That's a good delivery, good comeback, a quick single taken, and they're running really well, both these players. 114 the score now. Akash needs to strike here, needs to take a couple of wickets in this over and turn the match around for his team. But Asghar and Pawan playing seriously good batting here by both of them. And this time playing it well towards the sweeper cover, just a single this time. A good stop by the fielder and a single taken. So 6 of the over till now, 3 deliveries have been bowled. Asghar back on strike. 18 required to win now from 21 deliveries. That's a good delivery and trying to take the quick single. And they take the single easily. The extra cover fielder. When this time playing it well towards the third man region. Oh, and he misses that. That is a sloppy bit of work there. In the third man region, a boundary again. This time Pawan coming into the act. It's a wonderful shot for a boundary. 120 for 4, just 13 required to win this tournament for the Utpal Warriors. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery, but a quick single taken again. We'll have to look at the umpire's decision. Probably that was bad. No signal from the umpire. And leg bye signal by the umpire, so that was a leg bye. That's the end of the 17th over. An expensive one. The score 121 for 4, just 12 required to win in the last 3 overs. This seems to be a walk in the park for the Utpal Warriors now. Just 4 runs per over required. And they've played so well. This partnership, brilliant till now. Asghar Khan 23 of 17, the captain leading from the front. And Pawan 11 of 8. A wonderful hand. By no means this is a second fiddle performance by Pawan. He's been the aggressor as well, along with Asghar, who's played brilliantly here in the Diamond Finals of the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23 at the SPJ Recreational Centre in Lonavala. A wonderful match happening under the lights. A real cool breeze. On the ground at the moment. 12 required to win in 3 overs, 18 balls and 12 runs. Varun Sood coming into bowl his next over. This is his second. On strike is Pawan. In the air, and this will be a boundary it seems. There's a fielder out there. A wonderful stop. Just a single. That was played in the gap nicely by Pawan. And Asghar back on strike. Varun starts off well in this over, but he needs to take a wicket. Oh, and this time, in the air, will that be caught? Oh, and that's a 6, wow! It's a big 6 again. Asghar Khan is on fire. Another huge hit. And the fielder tried his best, but the ball clears the rope easily. Another big 6 by the captain of Utpal Warriors. What a performance by him. Just 5 required to win now. Oh, and this time another big one. Will that be a 6? It is a 6. And they have won it in style. What a performance by Asghar Khan. And Utpal Warriors are the winners of the Diamond category in the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23. What a performance by the captain Asghar Khan. Not out on 35 and finishing the match with 2 huge 6s. Pawan playing it really well along with him. 12 not out of just 9 delivered in Asghar. 35 of 19. And Utpal Warriors have won this match easily by 6 wicket. Comprehensive victory for them. And a wonderful performance by Jns Jaguars also. But today, Utpal Warriors were a better team.
माइक ऑन ही है
चल भाई आशीष भाई केवल भाई बुला ले क्या
Request both the teams to please come forward. We'll start with the presentation quickly here. Utpal Warriors, can we have you all here? Utpal Warriors.
कोई आवाज नहीं आ रहा है
Utpal Warriors, can we have you all here please for the presentation? We already have Jns Jaguars players. Utpal Warriors, can we have you all please? Asghar, can we have your team here please? We already have Atul's team here. We welcome both the teams for the presentation. The Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23. What a match we have witnessed there today. And in the end, it was Utpal Warriors who plays a wonderful brand of cricket and they have won this tournament fair and square. A wonderful performance by the Jns Jaguars as well. But today was not their day. Can we request Asghar and Atul to please come forward? Asghar and Atul, can we request you to please come forward? There are a lot of awards to be given here. A wonderful match we witnessed today at this ground and a wonderful start with the awards. And the Desertino, fittest player of the match, goes to none other than Atul Ganeriwal, the captain of the Jns Jaguars. What a performance on the field. I felt there was a tiger who was fielding at the point region. We'll request Asghar to please hand over the award to his opponent captain. Congratulations for such a wonderful performance. An economy rate of 3.3. That was a wonderful performance, Asghar. Congratulations. And now the next award, the legacy catch of the match, goes to Pratik Desai for a wonderful catch. That was a really good catch, Pratik. Congratulations. Work done by JD today. Congratulations, JD. And now coming to the Kiddiverse Super Sixes. Who other than Asghar Khan? 3 huge sixes. And all 3 were monstrous hits. Wonderfully batted. Today is his evening. The way he's played today and led his team as well. Coming to the next award, the sole star, fully all-round match for his team. And Nisar, please don't go away. You're also the 10-5 game changer of the match today. A truly game. We'll go to the next award. He's here. The Electro Rush best bowler of the match, Gautam Sheikh. Once again. A wonderful innings by him, 45 run time. A wonderful innings by him, 45 run time. Thoroughly deserving. What a knock by him. At the top of the order. Wonderful batting by Jitendra Diwan. He played wonderfully well. Congratulations, Jitendra, once again. Asghar, congratulations for such a wonderful performance. What a knock by him. 35 not out, and that was the match-winning knock without a shadow of a doubt. And I would now request Asghar to please hand over the runners-up medals to the Shantanu.
Mukul, everyone guys.
आता जर लावायचा असेल तर तो मिक्सर लावायला लागेल.
Vishal.
त्या पिण्याचं काय वाटलं करून टाका त्याला.
Varun. Tanmay.
आता कुठं जाणार का? आलं थांब. अरे आपली पाणी आहे का? बाकी आहे मेरे ख्याल से. पानी में पानी
Nitin.
ये तो कुछ बोलते हैं. हाँ नहीं वो अपना बस तो
Akash. Ritesh. Yeah, Babu. Heman. JP. Jay. Atik. And Vivek.
And not to mention the captain himself, Atul Ganeriwal. And I would request Atul to please join us for a quick chat. Can we have you, Atul, here? So, how was the experience at the tournament? I would like to ask this first to you as a captain.
It was a very well organized tournament. The final, especially this, an amazing ground, like international quality ground this is. And Shiva and the entire Jfsc team have been very cooperating with us. They asked for a date change, they did it for us. So, cheers to Jfsc.
What are your thoughts for today's match? Where did it go wrong?
I think they bowled really well towards the end. They were bowling smartly. We could have still defended 130, but again, Asghar and Nisar, they took the game away from us. Very well.
But you guys also were in the game when you had taken 4 wickets, and Asghar and Pawan, when they came, what was the thought process? You all, of course you wanted to take the wickets, but what was the think tank thinking about that?
We were sure that they needed last 10 overs, they needed 80 runs, so we were sure that we could defend them. But when we didn't bowl in the right areas, that is where we lost the game. That's about it.
Anyways, you played really well throughout the tournament. Congratulations. And I would request Shiva to please hand over the runners-up trophy to Atul Ganeriwal. Can I request the Jns Jaguars team to please join the captain. I think there is some player who is sitting there. Please don't go away. We are not over with the presentation, guys. There's still lots to go. And let's have a big round of applause for Jns Jaguars team. They've played so well throughout the tournament. The diamond segment runners up here today.
एक मिनट मैं प्रोबेबली पूछ लेता हूँ बाहर लेके.
What a performance by a wonderful team, the Jns Jaguars today. And throughout the tournament, they're the runners-up in the diamond segment, the diamond category in the Jfsc Dats Premier League 2022-23. A big congratulations to their captain and the entire team. And Atul Ganeriwal led the team really well. Congratulations to him as well. Today was not their day, but as a team they were superb throughout the tournament. And I would now request Atul Ganeriwal, the captain, to hand over the medals for the winners. And can I request Asghar please call out the names of his team members.
भाई आ जाओ ना, एक एक करके आ जाओ प्लीज। भाई कल्पेश, कल्पेश, सिद्धार्थ कदम, प्रतीक, सदानंद पुजारी, गुड कैच, पीयूष, सीट शाह, भाई सॉरी मैं रुक गया, बेबी शक्ति कपूर, निसर्ग, विराट, गोटी, पवन, रवि भाई, सौरभ सर, कुणाल, आदित्य,
and last but not the least, the captain himself, Asghar Khan. असगर, आपके 2 मिनट चाहेंगे हम, प्लीज हमारे साथ थोड़ा सा बात करने आइए। पहली बात तो बहुत बहुत बधाई हो आपको, कांग्रेचुलेशंस।
थैंक यू सो मच सर, अल्लाह का शुक्र है। और इतनी अच्छी टीम के साथ जीतना बहुत डिफिकल्ट है, और ये टीम जो ऐसी है कि शायद ही इस टीम को हराने के लिए पूरा साल हर टीम मेहनत करती है। तो थैंक यू सो मच कोच, जो हम लोग को बहुत अच्छे से ट्रेन किया ये साल। और क्या बोल सकते हैं,
क्या लग रहा था आपको जब 4 विकेट गए थे? थोड़ा सा मुश्किल में लग रहे थे?
यस सर, ऑब्वियसली, क्योंकि इतनी अच्छी टीम के सामने खेलना 4 विकेट, वो भी बहुत सेम लेवल के प्लेयर है, जैसे हम खेलते वो भी वैसा खेलते। पर सिचुएशन को हम लोगों ने बहुत अच्छे से हैंडल किया। और सबसे बेस्ट मेरा ये हुआ कि निसर्ग ने जो बैटिंग की है उससे मेरा प्रेशर एकदम रिलीज हो गया। और मैं उसको ये बोला भी था कि हम अगर 4 ओवर रुकेंगे तो इजीली मैच हम लोग जीत जाएंगे। पर होता है, यंग ब्लड हमेशा जल्दी में रहता है।
और खुद के बल्लेबाजी के बारे में क्या कहेंगे? बड़े बड़े छक्के लगाए आपने आज।
सर बड़े बड़े छक्के ये बहुत ज़रूरी था, क्योंकि बड़ी टीम के सामने खेलना बहुत ज़रूरी, क्योंकि मेरा फॉर्म में मैं हूँ नहीं 2-4 मैच से। तो मेरे पास 2 लोग हैं, शक्ति कपूर और रवि भाई। डेली तुमको ये मैच जीतना है, तुमको ये मैच जीतना है। और थैंक्स यार, हम लोग जीत गए। और मैं एक बहुत बड़ी बात बोलना चाहता हूँ, ये जो कप जो हम जो जीते आज, ये हम जो कप जीते हैं, ये हमारे स्कूल के अजय जैन, उसके बेटे के लिए, क्योंकि उनका बेटा बहुत क्रिटिकल सिचुएशन पे है। तो गाइस, इधर जितने भी हम सब दिव्या है, हम पूरे के पूरे उत्पल वॉरियर्स। और प्लीज गाइस, आपका जेएनएस से भी मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, सारे फादर से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि उसके लड़की के लिए प्लीज प्रे करें, क्योंकि बहुत क्रिटिकल है। शायद किसकी दुआ
चाह रहे हैं आपके। और आज आपने जिस तरह की बल्लेबाजी की और जैसे की कप्तानी की है, बहुत ही जबरदस्त आपने एक एग्जाम्पल मिसाल सेट की है पूरी टीम और पूरे टूर्नामेंट में बाकी टीम्स के लिए भी। बहुत बहुत बधाई आपको। और अब मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा शिवा से, शिवानंदन कुनार, कैन यू प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड टू हैंड ओवर द विनर्स ट्रॉफी टू द विनिंग कैप्टन उत्पल वॉरियर्स कैप्टन असगर खान। व्हाट अ वंडरफुल performance by his team and leading from the front, winning the man of the match as well today. Congratulations Utpal Warriors. And Utpal Warriors, the winning team in the diamond segment here in the Jfsc Premier League. Just have a look at how they're celebrating. Wonderful performance by their players. And all congratulations to them.
Thank you, Jns, and thank you, Utpal Warriors, for the tournament.
Have a good evening.
काय को बंद किया?
वर्षा पानी मैं आपको बताता हूँ कौन सा है। यूट्यूब पे देखना वो टाइमर, डीजे टाइमर का था, 2 मिनट का ही है।